to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Nobody out, runner at first. Shohei on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and that was not close. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. What do you get? A free bowl of soup with that home run? So he goes yard to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
I think he was anticipating the hitter to be caught off guard by how slow that changeup was. But to his credit, very patient, waited for it, and he turned it around.
Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Fought off foul. That one misses, and that is ball one. That one to first, and that chance handled. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Scott Rowland. And it's fouled away.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
And he got him. Back here in Denver, second inning set to go. And now it's going to be Nolan Arenado. And that is out of play.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. The tag, and he's out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Gray measures 5 feet 10 inches, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Here comes Corey Seager. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball misses down and away.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
That one just misses the outside corner, and that's ball 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Bryce Harper. Pearson back to work. Called strike right there. Just missed. And now 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He'll circle the bases. It's 3-0. This is Willie Castro. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Pearson, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. On the ground, right side. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's Turner now.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Swing and a miss.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And that one missing low. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against the guy that... Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boom. Into the second deck it goes. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 5-0.
They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next pitch is outside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, you're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Arenado to first, in time. That ends the frame. On to the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground, right side. Trey Turner gloves it to first. 1 up, 1 down. And now Adam Dunn.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, number 44, Adam Dunn.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
And that misses. The count now 2-2. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Reached on an infield single his first time. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Gil Hodges.
1-0.
First pitch, not close. Late with the swing there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? So he goes the opposite way with that one. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Stepping in, Scott Rowland. Back to right. Tatis hauls it in, and there's one away. So here is Bryce Harper.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not a lot.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. So digging in, Willie Castro. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong moves after it. And he makes the catch. And we're back on the fourth. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The left fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Bernie Williams digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Williams makes his way towards it, drops into the glove, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and the batter now, Adley Rutschman.
The catcher, Adley Rutschman.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage. Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a
swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Here's Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. That one ripped. Crow Armstrong pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 10-0. Ready to go. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Coming on is Pham to make the play. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
And it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. On the ground right side. Kinsler. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. In for a strike. 0-1. Cueto goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Three in a row. Wow. It's 3-0. Next to hit, Ian Kinsler. In the air, right field. Tatis after it. And it's caught for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. That smash towards center. And there are 2 outs.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Jason Dominguez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Ripped to short. Seager fires over to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. Roberts back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Good job to fight that one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ground ball right side, done. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
No balls, 1 strike.
That's not even close to the zone.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. Now the left fielder, Tommy Pham. Just off the outside edge.
1-0.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first and quickly one away in the 2nd. Here's Joey Gallo. Outside
Ball.
low, and that's ball one. And another ball.
2-0.
Headed towards the corner. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Dives. What a play.
Just a great jump off the bat, and he was fully committed. Lays out, dives, makes a beautiful catch, and his pitcher is going to be pretty happy about that one.
So up next, Mike Cameron. And the first pitch misses for ball one. 2 outs, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. Next pitch misses inside. And now 3-0.
3-0.
And that's ball four.
Ball 4. Take your
Tried
base.
another slider, but it missed the plate. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Corey Seager. Pitch misses.
1-0.
1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that misses as well.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch. He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire bat.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game.
Now pitching.
Josh Hader on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hader, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikes. He takes it himself to the bag, and Seager stands in now. Kinsler handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number one. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Adam Dunn, the next to hit.
Adam Dunn.
They say you win.
0-1.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one.
That missed. That's a ball.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Pulls that one foul. There's a swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Got it. 1 up, 1 down. And now here is Ian Kinsler. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch. Here's the shortstop at the play. Michael Young. 0 for 1 so far.
Young.
On the ground to third. Throw over to Dunn. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ball. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, welcome to Forbes Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Turtles taking on the American Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Fernando Valenzuela.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
A little bit low. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. And that's in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. Sosa on at first. Nobody out. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Nice stop. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Here's Corey Seager. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
First and second here. No outs.
One and one.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Sliced hard but foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Number 34, Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball to strike. Base hit. Runner around third. Here comes the throw, and he's out. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball 1.
That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, Tarek Skubal.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
1 out, bases empty. Cut on and missed at 101.
No ball,
0-2
2
now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No ball,
He's looking
2
pretty
strikes.
sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back.
Leading
New
off
inning getting
for the
started.
Turtles,
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Carter.
Valenzuela back to work. And that
Ball
one
one.
is downstairs. Ball 1. This one in the air, right field. And there's one away. And now, Jason Varitek. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Slow to
On
get
the
out of
tag.
the box, and he's tagged for the out. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Outside with a breaking ball. That's too
That's
low.
ball 2.
2-0. Second inning here, no score. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis after it. Great catch, foul, ground up again. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams.
Williams.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That one to first. O'Hearn. And he's out on the tag.
Got him.
So now it's Nolan
That
Arenado.
is the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Arenado, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Carter makes the catch for the out. And there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
That is
coming
up.
open instead of
That's
staying
shortstop.
close.
Corey.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning,
for the
and here's the
Turtles,
first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away. And here's Sosa to the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done
Counts
everything
1-0.
right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And
That's
that
a
is
ball.
downstairs. And it's 2-0. swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's downstairs. And the count is filled up. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Ramirez stands in now and watches strike 1. Strike 2. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So now it's Corey Seager. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. And that is gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Bryce Harper will hit next. And he grounds one to the right side. Oh, nice play. And that's a great play for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Foul ball there.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Batting ninth, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
Dunn.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Now batting.
So man aboard
fielder,
1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate.
Junior.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ketel Marte. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some
Ball 1,
run
no
and
strike.
finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you
1-1.
swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Up and in, and it's 2-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
The left fielder, number 4, Pete.
And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, Seager. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Hitter, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, and there's one away. Evan Carter now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes. Ball 1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And that's downstairs and outside. Finds its way through, base hit.
The catcher, number 33, Jason.
And here's the catcher,
Varitek.
Jason Varitek. He's 0 for 1. That misses, and that's ball 1. Carter, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive, base hit, right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So digging in, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. Right side. Tatis coming on. He's got it. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And we're back. Now, Bernie Williams. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch, and he just misses.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Here's Nolan Arenado. Tap foul at the plate. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers big-time power at the dish and will probably go down as one of the greatest defensive third basemen of all time. And that one fouled off. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Jose Ramirez. Fly to left his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A changeup missing, and a count even 1-1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis really on his horse for it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Ramirez in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that will drop foul. That misses the zone. And it's 2-2. Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Here comes Corey Seager. Strike 2.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. Relayed it, done. In time. Inning-ending double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Corey Seager. Skubal back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. So Sieg suffers the strikeout. Digging in, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Raleigh.
That one fouled off. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Missing inside, and now 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's a laser base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Now
so the lineup flips over. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And ball 1.
Ball 1.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And El Nino is stifled for the K. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's the right fielder, Bryce Harper. That one ripped. And there's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And here is Evan Carter, 1 for 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Carter measures 6 feet 4 inches, 22 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Man at first, 1 away.
Ball.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
To the right side. One at second.
He's out.
Double play. What a clean killing. And we're back. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Now he breaks his bat. And there's one down.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Carter towards the line, corrals it. 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder Bernie Williams. Swings through that.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Varitek gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. That one misses in the dirt. And that drops in for a strike. Outside low, 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Ian Kinsler digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
O'Hearn in the box again, takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Stays alive. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball, could be 2. Whips it to first, and he's out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Sammy Sosa, the next to hit. First pitch misses. In the dirt, blocked. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
That's ball 3.
In the dirt. .3-0 down. And there's the automatic. High fly ball down the left field line. Crow Armstrong going back, and he makes the play on the warning track. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Swing, and that ball smashed down a line. Carter right there to make the grab. 1 away. So now the DH spot, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez
delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Hit in the air, left field. Carter. And there are 2 down. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Number 5.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Varitek hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Valenzuela back to work. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tatis makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Corey Seager will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 3-0. Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
One's the count.
One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. Base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Devers now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a ball hammered left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Fouled off. He was late.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. They limit the damage here. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh. Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
Slider right there.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
Now
just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Next offering is fouled back.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now
batter
right
will be
fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Shohei Ohtani.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And that one almost hit him.
Strike.
Raleigh over at first with 1 away.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the
runner on the go. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses
off the
in.
plate.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a miss.
And that's a
No throw, safe at second. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman,
Now
Ketel
pitching.
Marte. 0 for 3 in this one.
Peter.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hader. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Chases the changeup in the dirt. On to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Turtles,
Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek.
Varitek. Now pitching. Right cell. Iglesias.
First
Ball
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone. And that's
2-0.
down and away. Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 1 for 3. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Outside. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. In the air out towards right center. Ohtani sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Sammy Sosa. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go. So bottom of the ninth, here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. Hader, in his 8th season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Pitch in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That one just misses.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right
2
there.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Williams at the plate now as he chases after that one. And that one is inside ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Just off the inside edge. And he beats it. He's safe.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came up.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And It's off the foul pole for a home run. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Ramirez now at the plate. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Now pitching. Jesse Jumper.
Check swing, and he held up. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Shortstop.
Now at the plate, Corey Seager.
Seager.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The shortstop takes the ball. And fouled off. This could end it. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. A 3-2. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the American Giants taking on the Pelicans. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And on the hill today, Pedro Martinez. What's the scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Not close with that one, and we're underway. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first. With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason why he's considered one of the best pitchers we've seen in the majors.
Missed with a changeup, and a count 1-2. And that just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that misses. And that's ball 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Gets him to chase after that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 count.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out and a runner at second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Now that's that slope right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here at Citi Field. And on the hill, Jim Cobb.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
We go to the bottom of the first. And the batter now, Mike Cameron. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
Inside, almost got him. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Ian Happ up to hit.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
A little bit low. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Right through there for a strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
One
Throw,
ball,
and they got
two
him.
strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That one the other way. Fires to first in time. Now it's Corey Seager.
That's shortstop.
He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back here in Queens, top of the second. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
Martinez back to work. And there's a ball. That one inside. And now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Check swing, called strike. No score here in the second. That one pushed foul. Check swing. No appeal. Now 1-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Outside low. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Castellanos.
Ah, that hit him.
I got him.
And the
Take your
leadoff
bait.
man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Akron, the
Now
first
here
baseman,
is Jack Caglione.
Caglione.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. And that goes foul. Bunted back towards the mound. To Elliott, second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Batting fifth.
And now it's
the
Manny
third baseman,
Machado.
Manny
Great job on the mound, fielding his position
Machado.
and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far
Count
too
1-0.
often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ohtani makes the catch, and that is that. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
And now
American
the right
Giants,
fielder,
the
Shohei
right fielder,
Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Here's the 0-2. Swings through it for the K. 7 in a row by way of the K. Now here is Cal Raleigh. And strike one to the catcher. Raleigh getting the start at catcher, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a third-round pick back in 2018. That one missed. Slice the other way and foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit. He reached out a walk his first time. Just missed.
1-0.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Check swing went around, and that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
The shortstop
Ball 2.
takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. That one misses. Ball 3. Right side. Throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH,
the
Derek Jeter.
Derek Jeter.
And that one almost got him. Hammer, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Against good pitchers, you've got to
Richter.
take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
And now it's going to be Christian Moore. Misses outside. Ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. First offering, runner goes. Now they get the runner and a rundown. They get one, So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron, walked his first time. In the dirt, and that's ball one. Jeter at second with 2 down. Goes to second, and he's picked off. In there safely. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. That is the inning. Back here at Citi Field. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. That one at triple digits.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a swing and a miss. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he chases that one below the zone. Gets to it on to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
4th inning underway. No score. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back here in Queens, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Ian Happ. Hit on the ground to short. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Seager, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. Going 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And Castellanos is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back. Here's Jose Ramirez.
American Giants.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009. And Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That's a little bit low. Hard hit right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Crow Armstrong batting with one down. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2.
Up the middle. Seager throws to first. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline. Next to hit, Bernie Williams. 0 for 1 so far.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione.
Caught back to work. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz gets it to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Here's Manny Machado now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
1-0.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Ripped on a line to center. Williams pulls that one down, and a couple of quick outs. Next is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Strike one.
Okay, swing now.
0-1.
He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Makes the catch, gliding onto the warning track. Back here at Citi Field, top 6. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ohtani, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out with 100. And now Cal Raleigh struck out swinging his first time. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
And a fastball outside. Misses outside for a ball. And the count is 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Well, we go bottom
Leading off
six.
for
Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore.
Moore.
And that's outside. 1-0.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Now it's going to be Hunter Goodman. In the air, right field, Ohtani. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron.
That's a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on the line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going.
There goes the runner. This one in the dirt.
No strike.
And now a man into scoring position. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Move to second. He's picked off. To third. Tag. Got him. They don't come much. New inning getting started. And now here is Richie Sexson.
Richie Sexson.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And it's strike two.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Now
here's Ketel Marte.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Just missed. Little chopper rolls foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number two. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Still no hits on the board. One out away from taking the no-no into the eighth. And he blows that one by him at 100. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. Two down, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Struck him out swinging. Back here in Queens, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And that one is downstairs, and that is ball one. And a breaking ball misses outside. This one in the air. Sexson under it. Puts it away for the out. One down. Seager stands in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. One out, runner at second. Castellano. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
The first baseman.
Next to hit, Jack Caglione. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Marte over to second, and that's 2. And we're back. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Jose Ramirez. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. And ball 1. And that is out of play. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard.
Leading off for the American
Here's
Giants,
the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
I was really working that inside corner with the cutter. I'll tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner takes off. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Now batting the center fielder,
Bernie Williams, the next to hit.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's inside. That misses, and a count 2-1.
Now pitching.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Hat settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He is safe. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Manny Machado.
Manny Machado.
Caught back to work. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And next is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter. That's hard hit on the line. And it's into the gap. And that's a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Caught up now trying to get to third. Whips it across. 2 gone.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one off the mark, and now it's even 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's down and in.
got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Hard liner. And that is the inning. We go to the ninth, and here's the catch. Cal Raleigh. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get.
Yanye.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. That one at triple digits. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And here's the first baseman, Richie Sexson. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. 1 more out to get. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is downstairs.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, no swing. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strike. Back here at Citi Field. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ian Happ digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Number 5.
1 for 3.
Good stuff. Corey Seager.
Hit hard, base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Waste no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And now Nick Castellanos. Outside low. Ball 1. This to third. Throws across the diamond, and Castellanos is out. That's the third out. Back here in Queens, we're in extras here, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Fought off foul.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the battle.
Runner breaks for third. Got him swinging. Caught in between, trying for third now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Here's Nolan Arenado. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. And that one is inside ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and
got him looking. And we're back
Leading
on
off
to the bottom of the
for the
10th. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
Caglione. Now running at second base, number 23, Fernando.
So a lefty out of the pen, Gregory Soto.
Junior. Now pitching, Gregory
Bunting, and he
Soto.
pops it up. They put the tag on him. Here's Machado. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, wow. That was so close to ending this one. Man, just bent into foul territory at the last second. I'm telling you, it can be tough to refocus and get back into the rest of this at bat. But he's got to find a way to do it right here.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. The high heat too
number
much
2,
on that one.
Designated
Next
hitter,
is the designated hitter, Derek Jeter. Inside. Ball 1.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
That one down the line. Arenado to first in time. And we're headed to the 11th. And welcome back to the ballpark. 11th inning set to get underway. Now it's the DH, Jose Ramirez. This to center field. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a count 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's where the swing, it's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. Lifted in the air right center field. Tatis really on his horse for it. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore.
Now pitching,
Righty reliever out of the pen, Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Bunts it in the air. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he pops up the bunt. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Back here in Queens. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr. Now pitching, Strike. Swinging.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Check swing, called strike. And a count 1-2. Got him! Down on strikes, and there's one away here in the 12th. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Up the middle, dives and keeps it on the infield. And very nicely done for the out. Big at bat coming up with Ellie De La Cruz stepping in.
De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And now the runner breaks for the plate. Bunt attempt misses. And the throw's offline, safe at third. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. And there's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the 12th inning now. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Brash back to work. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Man at second. And a sac bunt here. Arenado. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
That's exactly where you want that sac bunt to go. Down the third base side. Good execute.
Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot.
Corey Seager.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's
double steal in the dirt. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away, and getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be too aggressive on the bases.
Swings and misses. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Hader throw over, and he's back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The winning run on second base. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. Now a long throw home. The winning run crosses the plate, and they win it in 12. The final. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the American Giants and the Elite. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now the shortstop, Luis Aparicio.
For the American Giants, the shortstop, Luis Aparicio.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And away we go this afternoon. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Carroll. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Bernie Williams.
Bernie Williams.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
Look out! And it hit him. Here's Corey Seager. Hat. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. In the dirt, but kept close. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Happ on his horse. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. And on the mound today, Chris Sale. What do you look for here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Corbin Carroll leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Scott Rowland. High fly ball out to left field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
There's a strike.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Aparicio fires across the diamond. Third out. Back here in Denver, here's Jose Ramirez. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. just off the outside part of the plate.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
That one out to right. Carroll hustling after it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The left fielder.
Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And a foul ball. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Out to short. 2 down.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
Salvador Perez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two out, space is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his...
And he couldn't hold back. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. The batter will be the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Just missed.
Two and oh.
And now 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that's downstairs. And a full count now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. On the outside corner, got him looking. Here's Adley Rutschman.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rutschman do on the field?
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Just missed. Rutschman stands at third with one gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Sends it to Perez. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Chili Davis now at the plate. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses inside, and it's 3-0. That's a walk. Went with another changeup and missed the spot. Now batting Jarren Duran.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs.
Sends it to Perez, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Schemes, back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string of a changeup. Cal Raleigh, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Luis Aparicio. That one hit to right. Carroll on the run towards the line and puts the squeeze on that one. And as we go to the last of the third, this is Corbin Carroll. First pitch swinging.
Man, that was pretty gross right there. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's inside. And the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And here is Scott Rowland. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Roberts stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. That one missed.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
That's a ball.
The changeup missing. And that's ball 3. There's the strike at the knees.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in and it turns out to be a homer.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Marte swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Arenado to first in time. They get the out on Marte. So up next, Gil Hodges. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Rolling at third. Roberts at second with 2 gone.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And Sale deals. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field. And now Bernie Williams. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 is the count.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So now it's Corey Seager Fly to left his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 out, bases empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1.
Nolan Arenado.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And that's in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. Back here in Denver, and now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Misses inside. 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit.
Fielder,
the Happ
8,
daddy.
Ian Happ.
That takes low for ball 1.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Digging in, Chili Davis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's 3-zip.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And now Jarren Duran. And that bunted towards third. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. He's trying for third. Bunted back towards the pitcher. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Scott Rowland getting ready to hit. Runners on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Out at the plate. He tries to steal. And we're back. And now the DH, Jose Ramirez. Check swing, called strike.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one in triple digits.
Now, this guy is just
0-1.
filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Strike two.
0-2.
In the dirt. On to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Salvador Perez. Foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And ring him up, says Carl. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Check swing went around. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye in that spot. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Goes down looking. So digging in, Brian Roberts. Slider for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
One down, base is empty. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Sale ready. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Williams snags it on the run. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
This to third. Jump throw across his body, and that's a nice play to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Shohei Ohtani.
Skeens back to work. There's the strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. First pitch misses.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Luis Aparicio. Pull for 2 in this one. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a ball line to center. Nice grab. bottom of the sixth. And here's the first baseman,
Gil
Hodges.
Gil Hodges.
That one misses. 1-0. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late.
So they bring on the veteran, Goose Gossage.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Murray.
That clips the zone. 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He nails one out to right. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
It's so tough to come in as a pinch hitter and have success. I mean, you really have to keep yourself locked into the game and ready at any time. So it's always impressive to me when someone jumps in there and hits it out. It's a huge lift for your ball club as well.
Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Misses inside. Ball one. Gossage goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a slurve, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. That's to third. Sends it to Perez. One away, bottom of the sixth.
The left fielder.
And the batter now, Ian Happ.
Happ.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And Ian swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And ball one. One out,
1 ball, 2
bases
strikes,
empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings and misses. Now 2 out. So now here's
Now
the DH, Chili Davis.
Chili Davis.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That one not close. And 1-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Strikes him out with 101. We go to the top of the seventh. Now at the plate, Bernie Williams.
The center fielder, Bernie Williams.
And that one fouled off. The other way. And that's just foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Rutschman fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Here comes Corey Seager.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball. Bases empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
2 strikes.
The tag, and he's out.
Well, we're clearly at that point in this ball game with the no-no going that we're anticipating seeing some history. Those infielders right now, they are on their toes, expecting the ball to be hit to them.
Arenado stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Coors Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Jaron Gregory Soto, taking over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Fires over to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Right fielder, number 7.
And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll, 1 for 3. Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just
runner on the go. There's a ball.
High leg
throw. Save. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. That one felt good. It's 6-0. Bases empty, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Roberts. Pitches in for a strike, 0-1. He is an absolute flamethrower, of course, and you don't have to watch very long, and the radar gun is lighting right up.
Well, you can see all the fans looking at the scoreboard after each pitch. I don't think you see it at the plate. You hear it go by.
Throws to first in time.
Now
2 down, bases empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Ball 1, no strikes. Chris, it seems like more and more pitchers are training to up that velocity.
Yeah, and they're understanding efficiency as well from mechanics, from biomechanics. These pitchers are paying attention. They're trying to get better, and they're trying to get an edge.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Eddie Murray. He's already homered in this game. Now fly ball to right center. Williams on his way over, and that ends the inning. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the
your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out from my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him, and that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
1 down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he adds another strikeout to the pile, 14 now. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 8th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line drive to short and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
In the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. That one the other way. Seager to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Chili Davis. Tap foul at the plate. They say you win.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Next pitch way upstairs. And misses inside. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. 3 outs from a no-hitter. And it gets through for a hit. Their first of the ball game. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that one popped in the air, left field. Happ on his horse. Nice throw, and there's one away.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he
runner on the go. Strike in there. You just throw, save. That's a stolen base. He swings and fouls one off. This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now. And here is Bernie Williams. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it.
Nice try, Ramon.
Well, this guy was so close to getting into the history books. He pitched well all game.
Live from Arlington, Texas. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York taking on Texas. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Nolan Ryan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside low, and we're underway in Arlington.
Boog, we're watching a pitcher on the mound who can do it all. Ryan has one of the best fastballs we've ever seen, and he's as durable as they come. Nobody strikes out batters like the Ryan Express.
Left-hand batter waits. And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ian Kinsler will hit next. And downstairs. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets. Him to chase.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Ketel Marte. That one ripped. Carter makes a move towards the gap, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch, and that's the third out. Back at Globe Life Field, and today's starting pitcher, Nate Pearson. What do you have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Ball one there. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything. Really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Sal Frelick. Carter gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Pearson keeping him close. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow. And that skips into dirt.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there's ball four.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Next to hit, Adam Dunn. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much.
catcher.
Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. And now it's Joey Gallo. First pitch just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Back in Arlington, top of the second. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ryan back to work. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The next offering misses. 1-2 the count.
Ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Gallo snags it, and there's one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. On the ground right side. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado.
Batting 6th, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
That one almost got him.
That's ball 2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. Well struck left field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Adolis Garcia. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Very high with that one. Now 1-2. That's a little bit low. And Elbumby is kept in check with the K. And now the first baseman, Richie Sexson. Up and in. And that is ball 1. Fought off foul. Ripped to third and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And we're back onto the third inning. At the plate, Bernie Williams. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
0-2 with the count.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Carter ranging into the alley. He's got it. One up, one down. And now here is Adam Dunn. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's down and away. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. And now it's filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
I'll tell you what.
0-1.
He's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Evan Carter. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Carter.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Sal Frelick, the next to hit, lined into right.
The batter, number 44.
And at first, Adam Dunn now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Dunn.
That one missed. Dunn measures 6 feet 6 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming around third is Frelick. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Now here is Mike Piazza. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Center field. Williams drifts towards it. And that will end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-1. And here is Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. A little out front there as he swings through it.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to third his first time up. Yeah, there's the strike.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And now 1-2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back in Arlington, bottom of the 4th, down to third baseman, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Cut on and missed at 101. It's 0-1. That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Finishes him off at 103.
Now
Adolis Garcia digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Garcia.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now a chance for Richie Sexson. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Gone. A towering shot to center. It's 4-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Roberts takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Kinsler over to first. That's the 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Jose Ramirez. Ryan back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Down the right field line. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Check swing, no appeal. On the ground, a second, might be two. Slides for the stop. There's one. How about that double play? Bernie Williams getting ready to hit.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second.
Sends it across to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. In there at the knees. Strike one.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
And that is downstairs. Counts full, 3-2. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back to the top of the lineup. Evan Carter will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Adam Dunn.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. In the dirt, blocked.
1-1.
Carter off of first with 2 away.
2 balls, 1
Squirts
strike.
away a little bit. The 2-1. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. The runner stops at second.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to.
Now pitching.
Craig Kimbrell takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And the batter now, Mike Piazza. That's too low. And it's 1-0. And that's in there at the knees.
1 ball,
Runner at
1
second,
strike.
2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swings through that one. It's a strike. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Late with the swing there.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one fouled off. In the air, left side. Garcia under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Pete Crow Armstrong now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Crow Armstrong, 22 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Line drive. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And Garcia is out. So digging in, Richie Sexson. He's already homered in this game.
Sexson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's outside. Now 2-0. Hey. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler.
Swings through that one out in front that time. When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Seager leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2 strikes.
Swing swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Ramirez up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. This one in the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's in the dirt.
2-2 the count.
Check on the runner. And he dives back in safely. The 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Puts a bunt down. Throw over to Dunn. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Number 32.
And now the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Carter.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2
Now
gone.
batting, the right
2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Sal Frelick. That's down and in. Outside low, 2-0. On the ground to first, Dunn. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's Nolan Arenado. Ryan back to work. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Got him looking. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Back in Arlington, digging in, Adam Dunn.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Hader, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Hader records the strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Mike Piazza. On the ground to the left, Marte. Tosses to first, gets the catcher by a step. 2 down, bases empty. Now the third baseman, Joey Gallo. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swing and a miss. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And now Pete Crow Armstrong cracks his bat and pops him up. Makes the catch. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Now it's Corey Seager. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Freeland ranging back. And that is the ball game. 5-1. Back here in Detroit, all set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back at Comerica Park, we go to the top of the seventh. Now at the plate, Sammy Sosa. Mize back to work. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Pulls it in. And we're back. And now Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1's the count.
Back here in Detroit. Now here is Sammy Sosa. Mize back to work. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball one. We go to the top of the seventh. And the batter now, Sammy Sosa. Top of inning number 7. And here is Sosa to the plate. Mize back to work. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play.
Laser!
Base knock center field.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. Kicks and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back at Comerica Park. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. New inning getting started. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Mize back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one ripped right center field. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. That one lifted to left. Gonzalez has a beat on it. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Sammy Sosa.
Mize back to work. That's towards center. Baez under it. Back here in Detroit. And here is Sosa to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's fouled off. Swing and a and we're back. Stepping in, Sammy Sosa. The right-hander back to work. Chases that one upstairs.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Sosa to the plate. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Low throw, picked, he's safe. Top of inning number 7. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Fouled off. He was late. Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next pitch misses way outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Back here in Detroit, new inning getting started. And now, Sammy Sosa. Mize back to work. Back at Comerica Park. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Get over.
That's back there. Leaping, and it's gone. Bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
It's 0-1.
And that's strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Sosa started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 away. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And that extends the inning.
Well, he found himself behind.
Well, we go bottom 6. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Sammy Sosa. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Sammy Sosa getting ready to hit.
You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
0-1.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. There's 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting. Here it. Bottom of the first. So in now for Cleveland. Cleveland, Jason Churio. That to right. Frelick has a beat on it. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. Flied to right his first time. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. First pitch misses. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall.
Couldn't have timed it up any better.
One out, base is empty. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Jason Churio. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one. Towards first, Hoskins. He steps on the bag. So the Guardians lineup turns over. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. On the ground, right side, Terang tosses to first. Now 2 away. Savali back to work. That one misses, and that's ball one. Hit in the air, center field. Perkins under this one. Makes the catch for the out. So bases all loaded up. Stepping up for the Guardians, Jason Churio. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Churio.
Guardians, the center fielder, Jason Churio.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. And that one fouled off. Fought off foul. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. On the ground. Terang over to first in time. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's out to center field. Perkins under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. First and second, one out. Jason Churio digs in for the Guardians. And no one can get there. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with one out. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. One runs in. The throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. One down. Jose Iglesias up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Left field, way back there. Green ranges back on it. And it's off the Green Monster. Into second with a double. And they've got something brewing now. Base is empty, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Iglesias. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Wide throw, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
That's in there. And misses. It's a strike. Back here at Great American Ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. In now for the Reds, Jonathan India. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Isbell hauls it in, and there's one away. And fouled off. And now the count is even.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, and that's a foul ball. Into left center for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one.
Big time at bat right there. Comes
set for the last half of the seventh, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Jonathan India. Bubic back to work. That one the other way. India in plenty of time to first.
So 2 down. Jonathan India digs in now. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it. Jonathan India at the plate.
Yeehaw! No balls, 1 strike.
To third, Garcia. Off balance feed, there's one. On to first, double play. 1 out. Runner at second. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. He hit into a double play his first time up. And takes low for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Late on that fastball.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground to third, Garcia. Handles, throws to first, and that is out number 2. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and Clark back to work. In the air, center field. Isbell settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
Rolled softly, but that goes. Foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. The pitch. This one smacked out to left center.
Makes a nice grab and a full swing. Jonathan India at the plate. And a foul ball. That one missing inside. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that one wrapped foul. 2-2 now. Cut on and lifted in the air. Canna pulls it down. One down. So runner at second, 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Jonathan India. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it chases that one. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds.
Second baseman,
2 in this one.
India.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Now, Jonathan India, 1 for 3.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Look out, way inside. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All loaded up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Garcia. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Isbell moving under this one. Nabs it. 1 away. And we're back. Bottom of the inning at the plate. Jonathan India. Bubic back to work. This one high in the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. On the ground, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. 1 down. Jonathan India, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Way back there, and gone. He'll touch them all. Jonathan India at the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 6. Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan India. Bubich back to work. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Bobichet. And a pitch. That one outside. And this one is off and running.
1-0.
And the slider catches the zone. Clips the corner, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
Fly ball center field. Mullins settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Anthony Santander in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Missed with a changeup. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strike. Back here in Baltimore. Top of the second. And now for the Jays, George Springer. Outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. In time. Got him. Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
It's 0-1.
Curve in the dirt.
1-1.
And he deals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2 to count.
Out to short. Henderson. Zips it across. And a couple of quick outs. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball. That's in there, and it's 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Okay, all set to go.
Off the ninth
now
for
it's
the
the
White
shortstop,
Sox.
Chase Maidroff.
Chase Maidroff.
First offering, and it just misses. The shortstop takes a ball. Off the mark there, and now 3-0. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Josh Rojas. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. Andrew Vaughn, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Call makes the play, and that'll do it. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Cleveland. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Tarek Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
Leading off for the
It's always
American
interesting
Giants,
to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slider misses outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Upstairs. 3-2 now.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Crow Armstrong settles under it and makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Jose Iglesias now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
that's strike 3. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Late swing, foul to the left. Tap foul at the plate. Inside. Now 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2-2 count.
Ground ball right side. Palmeiro takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Just missed. And that one in the air center field. Adele moves under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Line drive. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Second inning set to go. And here is Shohei Ohtani. He was late there, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one is inside, ball 1. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. It's in and out of his glove. Around first, digging for two. Still manages a throw. Tries to get back and save.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Fastball is outside.
This is one of the most successful hitters we've seen in baseball, Boog. Palmeiro is a guy who can produce hits and swing for power, and he does it consistently. He's always going to be a tough out for any pitcher that faces him.
Arenado stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Tag, got him. What a throw to end the inning. Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. De La Cruz batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 1-1. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike. That's inside. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next
Ball
pitch
2.
misses, and the count now even up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Here's Tommy Pham. Slider right there. 2 out, space is empty. Slice to right, fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And that one sliced foul.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here is Joe Adell. Skubal back to work. And there's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the out. Here's Starling Marte. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
Marte on the move. Cut on and miss.
0-1.
Throw to second. Save. This one in the air right field. Crow Armstrong. He makes the grab, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half. One down. Lou Gehrig will hit next. Swings through that one for strike one. And Gehrig can clean up for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. Slings to first in time. And the batter now, Lou Gehrig, grounded out his first time. And that one upstairs, ball one. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. The 0-1. Up the middle. Collected by Torres. Throws to first. And he is 2 on, 1 out. Lou Gehrig now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Grounder might be 2. Torkelson to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
That one drilled left field. And a base hit right there. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. To second, pulls him off the bag, and they tag him.
So 2 down. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Two outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Now a chance for Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, out towards left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Lou Gehrig. Comebacker to the mound. And one gone in the 4th as they get the lead off. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Ball. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. That's ripped into the outfield. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Lou Gehrig. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. Out of here. Ball game. A 3-run shot, and they walk it off. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to Casas. That ends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Lou Gehrig stepping in now for the Yankees. Two outs. And that one fouled off. On the line, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's a slider for a strike.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
That one hammered left field, back there. And it's gone! Home run! Gingers unite! And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, pulls that one foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. In there for strike one. So Cody Bellinger went as a 4th-round pick by the Dodgers in the 2013 draft. How about this, though? His final year in high school, he hit just 1 home run. Right down the chute. Going to count 1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
0-1.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. All right, ready to go here. And now Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And a swing and a miss there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Marte going after it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And brings it in at the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Out to short, Seager. The throw to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab, Jared Jones. What do you have on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hat makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman.
So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swing and a miss.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Shohei Ohtani to the plate.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So now we see Ohtani at the plate. He homered earlier in this one, and it's not his first at Comerica Park.
Yeah, that's right. Shohei hit a milestone here in 2024. This is the site of his 200th career home run.
Stanton chasing after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Two outs. And he swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. New inning getting started. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert.
Valenzuela back to work. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1. Ball low.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Albies.
On the ground to third. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Hank Greenberg
Wood.
at the plate with 2 away. Swings through
No
that
ball.
one.
1 strike.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
On the ground, right
That's a
side.
foul.
And it goes just foul. And the pitch. In the dirt, 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Now at the plate, Bernie Williams. Swings through that.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Into center. Junior makes the catch, and there's one down. So digging in,
Batting
Luke
sixth,
Gehrig.
the first baseman.
Obviously a
Luke
guy who makes good contact, hits for
Gehrig.
average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-1.
time. Albies throws to first in time. Now here is Cal Raleigh. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
1-2.
2 down, nobody on. And downstairs.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Just misses with that one. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, that's fouled off. Valenzuela goes 5 feet 11 inches, only 20 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. A little out front there as he swings through.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh down to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the third baseman.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Next offering misses down and away. Top of the third, no score. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Outside with a breaking ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 outs.
That's a ball. That's
Just
inside.
doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
3-1 is on the way. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
You got a full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast,
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Seager stands in now.
Seager.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
well, these guys,
0-1.
as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Now batting, second baseman, Ketel.
Back to the top of the lineup.
Marte.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Breaking ball misses down and away. There's a swing and a miss.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to...
Tatis runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throws it away.
Ball, that's up.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Misses off the plate. And it's a full count.
Full count.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Struck him out swinging. Piazza gets it to first. He didn't make things easy for him there, but they still get the out. The tag, and they get him at second. That's a double play. Crow Armstrong at the plate now as he chases after that one. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a
strikes.
pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And we're back. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boo. The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Crow Armstrong puts it away, and there's 1 away. Ian Happ up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Number 8.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
And that one is in the dirt. Ball 2. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2-2's the count.
The changeup missing. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Yeah.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Rips that one center field. Base hit. Throw over to first. So a man at first. Luis Robert now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Junior off of first with 2 away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. That holds the runner at second base.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
In the dirt.
No balls, 1 strike.
He's in there. Robert up to third on the wild pitch. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Quick reactions behind the plate. He tags him out. Bottom 4. Here's Nolan Arenado. Gets him to chase after that one.
Boom, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that is out of play.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Ohtani at the plate now. That's ball 1. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
That's a little bit low.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
And that's in the dirt.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Tattooed and gone. That's worth the price of admission. It's 2-1. Base is empty, one away. Bernie Williams, the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Piazza makes the play, and there are 2 down. And
now, first baseman number 4.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
0-1.
Stanton ranges back. Out of here! It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-1.
Well, he almost grabbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter.
The swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. Valenzuela back to work. And ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And another ball. That misses. 3-0. Swing and a ground ball. Foul. And that's just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now
and now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1.
Stanton.
One ball, no strikes.
In the dirt. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-0. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Over to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Piazza now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2 for count.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Got him. Strikeout number 8. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Corey Seager.
Now pitching, Clark Schmidt.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Happ on his horse. And there's one down. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Junior.
Swings through that one for strike one. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's Ketel Marte. And that one missing low. 2 out, space is empty. And that one fouled off. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Piazza fires the first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground right side. In time to Gehrig. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So up next, Ian Happ. 0 for 2 in this one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that one a little below the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Count is full.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Slings it across, and that quickly 2 away. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2. And that drops in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That one inside. And the count is 1-2. And
that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. That one ripped. Tatis going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
of the
for the
6th.
American
Here's the
Giants,
left fielder,
the left
Pete
fielder,
Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong, 22 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
It's 0-1.
On the ground right side. Albies over to first in time. One away, bottom of the
Now
6th.
batting, third base.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Arenado.
Ball one, no strikes.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Falling behind 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's off the mark. 3-1 now.
That's a good pitch there.
3-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a walk.
That's
Tried
ball
another
4.
knuckle
Take your
curve,
base.
but it missed for ball 4.
Now batting.
Here's
the
Shohei
designated
Ohtani.
hitter,
Look, if I were
Shohei.
him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this
Ohtani.
guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
0-1.
And misses inside.
So back in 2023. Oh, you're good.
That's inside.
I feel like
ball.
I've heard that one before. And ball 4
Nope, that's
to
ball
aboard.
4. Runner
Well,
take the
interesting.
base.
He went with the off speed
Now batting,
and walked
the
the
center
hitter.
field.
Fastball.
Williams.
Yeah, what?
The batter now as he swings and misses for
Your
strike
ball,
1.
strike.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first. That's the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the ball,
All set for the
the
start of the
designated
inning.
hitter,
And now
Luis
it's Luis Robert.
Robert.
And a big swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the
0-1.
strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Makes the grab, 1 away. And here
Back,
comes
the second
Ozzy
baseman,
Albies to the dish.
Albies.
Ball 1
That's the ball.
there.
1-0. Ball.
1 out, base is empty.
2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swings through that one.
The changeup right there just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Rowley puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. So digging in, Hank Greenberg. He is struck out, and he is walked. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1.
Missed with
That's
a
the ball.
changeup, and a count even 1-1.
1-1.
To the right side,
That's foul.
and it goes just foul. Pitch is in
That's
the
the ball
dirt,
low.
and the count is 2-2.
Now a fly ball to right center. Tatis after it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls. 1 strike.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here's Corey Seager to hit. He's already homered in this game. Misses the sweeper. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one misses. 1-1.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. And he's out on the tag. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now
and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Junior.
Not close with that one. 1-0. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. It's been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And we're back. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
The right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Raisel Iglesias.
Now
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Now the third baseman. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent. So much fun to watch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
1-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Ground ball left side. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Schmidt back to work. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Count is full.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Crow Armstrong now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Marte gets his lead at first with nobody out. Stays alive. And now 1-2. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. 1 out, runners at first and second.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Stanton makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ.
Now pitching.
So they turn to their closer, Jesse Chavez.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball 1. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the 9th. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that's down. A base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over it.
So here's Robert now. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swings through that one for strike 2. No outs. Runners at first and second. That one not close. Full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And they're all loaded up.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Goose Gossage into the game.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. And now it's even up.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a count 1-2. And there's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-2.
That one drifts inside.
Bases loaded here. If he walks them, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
So the tying run at second. Got him! And that is a big first out. Now here is Hank Greenberg. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Stanton now. Trying to deliver as the hero. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And there it is.
Well, the visitors were going to have to slug to win this one. The tying run at third.